Jesus Christ be praised.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here,
What? A dog?
and why did you
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the...
Where will I find...
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep.
Thanks.
No, though one night I was way of a spot there where I catch catfish. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods.
Such a large...
Farewell, sir.
Arven,
What happened?
my husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and
Maybe he just got caught up?
not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wondering what would Lord Semin think if we did. He sometimes loses track of time out, and one time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. And I have that...
Does that happen often?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo.
What is it?
His job isn't easy, so...
I understand.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting?
I'd go myself, but you look like a fearless lad.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from...
There are wolves,
What could you meet in the forest?
Well, people, of course. So what?
All right.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary. Before you leave, please, maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't...
I told him, but the lad... And besides,
All right.
be careful.
Take care now. You won't budge, eh? Have it your way.
Someone help me! I can't do this on my own!
Hey! Over here! Fool!
My God! A brawl!
Now hold on. At least... I'm looking for your father.
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? Well, he's nothing but a drunkard.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are... Your mother would be a widow. As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into... Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere?
Kurva, all right, shut. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go?
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if they were... So I'd go down below the cottage if you didn't get boozed up and forget that.
What's your problem with him?
All he does is drink. He's like a big So I say we should...
Be that as...
No need to rush.
I heard...
For a few grosh. What do you want?
Well,
Great.
I'd like to...
What do you...
Will you teach me...
All right, I'll...
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
I need some...
Thanks.
Who buried the poor fella here?
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Got turned into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make... Hurry up! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary! Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah!
You all right?
I fucked up my blood! Thank God you were passing by. I'm Foster.
Your wife said...
My dear Zlata. What's your name?
Henry.
And you've got to... Oh, Christ! Of course.
Is it bad?
How the hell...
What?
I can't get up.
Jesus Christ. I heard you.
No, it's...
Where'd you...
I've got...
What are you going to do?
No.
Who's...
Peppy.
Oh, right.
What's so hard to...
You tied up...
Was I so...
So,
What? No, enough.
where is that?
Not... Look.
I'll help you.
Throw me over your shoulder. I just need a drink.
I'd rather not. I might end...
You're bloody right. Let's go. That
Which way?
way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. Canterbury. It's north from here. Ow, damn it. Man, I told you to be careful. You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your ass. Just stop flailing about so much. That's the fallen tree. I can't get one here. I'm upside down. I'll keep going in the same direction until it's across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what.
That's right. Get it all out. You'll feel better after. There you go. Just like a dragon spitting fire.
What? You're fighting a freaking dragon. He's a madman. Easier. Look at those fellas go. They're as pussy as hell. It's making me thirsty. You know what? Let me tail out instead.
What?
I said fucking let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Taco. He's got the best in it.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it? Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
marker.
Where's my big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
We're here. Where's Beverly? Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Where's that horse?
I swear I... Kurwa! Oof. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that... Water!
Water.
Thanks, mate. I know you've done a lot for me. You've got to find Pepic! Whether he ran...
Who could have taken him?
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around the... I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far.
What does...
He's very dark. Neil, he may not be as muscular as...
What are we gonna do?
You'll have to track him down.
All right, where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. I'd start over there. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride on. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well.
I'm more in... Who are they?
In wartime, don't overthink it too much.
Do you have any idea?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe...
That's all I need to know. Will you manage?
Who do you think I am?
What if some...
Why would you...
I'm on it.
Thanks for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Mercy, leave me be.
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Hey, get him! I'll rip your ass open! You wanna try me? All yours! Mercy! The hell with it! I'll rip you to shreds!
What?
I'll show you. Attack! Mercy! Spare me!
Right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek. Oh. I found Pepik. The bandits had him.
You have no idea how glad...
You're welcome.
Ah, whatever.
They're dead.
Serves them right. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink. And...
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? We've got a lot.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling...
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze! Again! He was drunk, wasn't he?
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
But... how? Sorry, Pa.
You'd go with me?
I'm better with a bow than you are.
I'd like to see that, Sonny.
We're all glad you're home. Go and get Pa's bed ready.
All right.
That's enough talk. Henry, if you ever need a place to sleep...
That's right. And you deserve a... You saved Pepik and...
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Zlata. Thanks, Henry.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both...
Thank you, Henry.
You could say that.
I'm looking for my...
What's that got?
I think my dog joined a...
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. They've been wreaking havoc around Simi. Shit.
I'll have to go and...
Folks say they're all...
I'd like to...
What is this about? Will you teach? Fine.
Take that fucker out! Damn it! Hey, get him! He's been lying here a long time.
I'll get you! Alert! Alert! You're no match for us, fucker! Back in! Show what you're made of! Take that, you shit! You want to try me? I'll beat you so bloody both!
to you? What are you here?
Ah,
And what?
I need my...
Great.
Let's talk...
Certainly. All right.
Christ, those
It
wounds.
happens. Just watch where you're
You
going.
lead a
next time.
dangerous life, sir. Be careful, sir. It'll be a shame if something happened to you.
Lord be with you. Got fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael is...
What are you two talking...
Ah, what's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico.
I don't...
It's Henry.
Ah, any tanner or...
Oh, for the love of God.
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse.
To tell the truth.
Really?
Man to...
Well, I wouldn't...
Sit.
So, you gonna...
It's about nothing less than the...
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a...
Freedom. I figured out all the truth in the world is right there in ale.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no...
Aye. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet and ever...
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you...
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage.
My very word.
However you look at it, you, my friend,
And high...
clever,
Intrepid.
intrepid,
Unique.
in short, just the right fella.
You might be...
What are you after?
Enrico,
My name's Henry.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer.
a fucking good...
A fellow who helps his fellow man. A spy.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping...
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing...
Cute.
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart!
A loot! We...
All right, but where would I...
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun.
And it will be the torch.
Torch?
It's a...
All right, I'll see what...
My God. Praise the Lord.
God bless you.
What the hell are you doing here?
Don't you worry. I hear you were... What?
Ah, balderdash. But we do take...
A little bird told me you're a pair...
What a beauty. You don't see craftsmanship.
Can I take a closer look?
Don't even think of putting your grubby paws on it. That instrument... A gent from Kuttenberg brought it in to be fixed. But he's taking his time.
What do you do here?
Ah, I'm happy to...
Would you care to join?
Sure as G...
I've got some meat.
Wow. Look here, though. Don't say...
My lips are sealed.
Well, if I should...
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
At your service, sir.
You can deal with the old man. Either way, it won't cost...
I've got that loot.
You really... Such a noble...
It's like it's saying,
How can you take...
abuse?
Come on.
Give me... What's that? Ah, uh-oh.
Christ!
The idiot broke the string!
Calm down.
I'm sorry, but...
Fuck!
Use it for... What? I mean...
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down?
Yeah.
There you go. Now apologise.
All right, all right.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without our dreams, farewell to...
We could replace those strings.
Look, old pal.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some... He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him.
If really...
Sometimes the price...
Especially when you ain't got...
All right.
All praise... You're all was welcome here, no.
Well then, there's the best forester in...
Harry, you buff. I'm in these parts because I'm the old well.
So you don't have any...
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm...
Indeed, it was me who carried you through the...
Aha. So, I run along to Troskovitz for a bottle. Take this coin.
And what would you...
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine.
I've never heard of this.
Hold on. Poach! They think they can turn the woods into their own tent, but they won't get the better of me. What's more...
That sounds...
Aye, so...
Of course.
Well, are you go...
I'll help you. The hunters will be... Tell me where I can...
Hold your horses! I want them alive, so don't butcher them.
If you want it done without killing...
Glad to hear. You'd be surprised how many hotheads I've had enough of hearing, and then finding out the smart arse. So if you do kill a poacher...
Would you like an ear? A trophy, pal?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you for anyone can... Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's...
Where should I...
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Even though... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows it would be just like him to let them go because you...
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? No, it's not to mention.
I understand. Where should I...
I already told you to try looking to the west. It's easy. Other...
I don't have the... We make...
So you could have us... I don't know what...
Let's...
The main thing is to make sure he... We'd have some explain...
That shouldn't be too hard.
That's no... The Rock Tower poacher say. He tends to spend the day holed up. He probably knows I like to...
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead out. Them poachers have... They bend a branch of some pipe. But what's the point of it? They're at my...
Can I count on...
Ha, you...
Patches?
I'll take maybe some my helper. With those young legs of yours...
Aye, right. That's the best...
Aye, Hen.
I'll be off.
Good luck. I hope you... Or is it...
You can count. I'm trying to get strings for a lute.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward.
You mean an altar?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep. Find the thinnest gut.
I don't know how to gut...
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. You won't get much of any use out of them at first.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your...
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather...
All right.
The Takov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, it would serve that bastard project right anyway.
There's something else I want to make sure I know. Thanks. What did you say?
Guts,
me!
Thanks to God. And the Blessed Virgin.
If it wasn't for you,
That was nothing.
nothing. Here, and thank you.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
God! It's a slaughterhouse! My God! It's a... You swine! Alert! To arms! Ugh. Ugh.
Whoa!
What are you doing out here?
Just out for...
Found anything interesting?
Well,
Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find a...
sir, have mercy on... I have a family to feed, only... when I was desperate. Please, sir.
Crikey. I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden.
I was left with no other option. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, they got no scruples. And there ain't nothing left for us. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them, and ever since...
Why are you here?
I have a camp on a cliff not far...
Oh?
I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below. And when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a How long have you been...
Quite a while. Only, I haven't
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company?
There was some gents riding through. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before and then this band of robbers it was a massacre.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but I just got myself killed.
You haven't left here since...
Sir, when
You didn't try to go...
I was on my way home, I'm not going to
We were those men.
Really? But I saw
I managed to get away.
I'm glad. Sorry about
So you confess you've been...
a bit here.
But you know poaching's a crime.
I couldn't think of it.
That's all. It's my job to... And you've confessed to poach...
Sir,
So,
I can tell you where to find deer nearby places. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond
I don't know either.
You see?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions.
What if you told him you...
That might work. But because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out, and if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you.
All right, all right. What am I to do?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, do you want to leave your family with... For poaching, you get the new...
You're right. There's no point. You'll never see me. Farewell, you vagrant. Hey, Hans! Back already, Hans?
Do we know each...
Of course. We met in... We nearly crossed... You more than me, I reckon.
Where is it exactly on...
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. Didn't you go in the...
You're...
Just a play...
How's business?
It's been better, but they still...
Wherever I...
Every now and other time. So I peddle my...
I'm curious...
wares.
I'm not Han.
Yeah, and I'm king.
I have to get...
See you later.
Yeah.
fucking butchery! Alarm!
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
can't swim.
God bless.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhirovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
I found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Bushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week without anyone noticing.
You look to me a lot. Tedelo de la Chujives. Sorodes.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something... Here.
Well.
Look at him, that Gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Servus, Sartukecho. The Voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
Good morgen.
How's bit?
Boresh.
What?
Wrong?
Is there anything...
Indeed.
I have the feeling you speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only son of David, far and wide?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann?
I don't know.
You must be from some very...
I'm sorry, but...
Schönem Dank, mein Freund.
I'll have a look at...
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
The Voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What? Slow down.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my only daughter gone? If Aranka's prophecy is true.
What?
Miri Romni had vision. She saw a stranger coming, not like us, and I believe her.
How can I?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe...
No, I'm sure.
So she disappeared?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. We search for her, but not find. And now it's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut. And
you mean Bajena, the herbalist?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept.
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am Voivod. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have and when I know something...
Where's her tent?
We look through everything here.
Still...
Mishto. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka.
I think I know every...
Please. See you soon, my friend.
Good day to you.
I've heard incredible things about you.
Hi.
Is that how you usually...
Oh, off, but don't think it's some trick. It's not just about muscles, but being a strong man isn't a trick.
I believe you.
That's right. Not everyone. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of...
You were raised by a what?
You think I'm...
Well, it's just you're the first person I...
The first? It was a cruel winter.
So you're an...
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right.
What?
No, I meant...
Well, like I say.
What did you do before you took to...
How did I become a nomad?
So you've known the Voivod for...
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella.
I didn't realize, you know.
What? The Voivode's horse died from the cold. So I dragged it to... At least that old...
I'd be interested...
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do?
Right now, I'm talking... It's not...
Don't they say
a hunt?
What can you...
Me?
Come on.
If I put...
What about...
I've been training...
I'd like to believe that.
I can climb...
Jesus. Wait, so...
Hey, nothing's impossible. I never take risks. And that's why I'll never get...
You don't take risks?
No risk involved. If I didn't believe in my...
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and more... I'm looking for someone to...
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version, I thought I was done for. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit...
Aye, that I can do. I've been missing...
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer
We can start...
All right.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword. Let's see what you've got. We'll start. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Come on, keep going. See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. See? That's the way. Again. Come on, keep going. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Well done. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything, and you're already getting cocky. Ah!
So,
all right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword, so we won't...
let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Yes! All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Beautiful. Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use after a perfect block. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Now you can surprise your opponent with a understand?
What's better?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block, and just use a perfect block.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a
Why should I use the
If all you do is defend, that's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon. That's what Usually, if that's the case.
That's enough from... I think...
Good. Now, it's up to you.
I'll do my best. Can you show me?
I don't know.
Well, I'm not...
You know what I mean.
I understand.
Of course.
I understand. I'd like to learn...
Excellent.
The cudgel.
An axe. As soon... Let's get...
I'd like to...
And...
Are you good?
I'm good.
That doesn't...
I get it. Come on.
I'd like to learn...
And what?
Let's spar a bit. I'd like to see some of your tricks with my own eyes.
Well, I can't. But if you're interested...
You're right. I really am interested in more than just handing out slaps.
Great. Well, what are we waiting for? Go and get changed. Then off to the pen, my apprentice. Come on. Let's go and kick up some dust.
I'd like to...
And what?
Can you fight with...
I can show you...
Why?
Well, I've got a...
Why not give it...
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up.
And I'm a quick...
All right, come on.
Sotave zmričaj. Oh,
What are you talking?
you are that Jalas Manges, a strange.
The Voivod.
Then you know.
Do you have any?
Dear boy, the crystal ball and the flight of the bird.
Can you really divine?
As sure as my name is. But wait, there is one thing.
A city of rocks.
I can only say what I.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mi.
I'd like to.
There are all kinds. But if you want some, but that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women.
Aha.
It is simply asking if the other has enough to.
Where did you?
Ay, gajo.
I mean, where?
Ah, I see. Well,
And over and over.
what do you mean?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, gajo.
Why do you travel the world?
And why do you?
Oh, that's different.
While we have so hinchachi.
Tell me something about the.
What can I say? The only difference. It is a free life.
How do you get along?
It's always different. And sometimes.
And what makes you?
You know, God, we live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me?
Meiko, the last thing I needed was a man like him.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Kotuke Penja. I am just an old woman who knows my old motto.
You see, and I thought you were really.
No, Dad. Black magic is a path every on. My power comes from God.
How do you know when it's?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the...
And is there another kind?
Oh, Devla Miro. Of course.
And is it true?
If you have faith, then it will...
Show me your. Let's talk about. That.
Well, excellent. It was a pleasure doing...
Take your pick.
What do you know?
It is a rape.
How's it?
Oy vey, oy.
Fortunately.
Was must if I was, and those are.
What do you have for?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I'm looking.
Look, you know, he's scarp and sharp.
What's like?
Free. Being... Need...
What did you say?
Ah.
You mean a...
Najanav.
And perhaps a bit...
Kora chat.
Nomads.
Ha.
How do you...
Everyone does.
And what do you...
Me?
Right.
Tell me.
Isn't love...
Sovaka. When you have Lady Love...
Why is you...
Because we've... Nah.
You're right.
Right. That is... Aye. I would rather...
How'd you...
They are there, then, and... See you later.
What do you...
I don't know what...
And what...
Of course, people... But they... Then...
What do you...
Different now. Also... And what... Teach me... What do you want?
let me...
There's no... Lache...
Would that be...
Who said that? Kai to...
Kai...
Clever lad. He will be...
What do you have for say?
God grant you health.
Greetings.
What do you know?
That's the Voivod's business. It was good to see you, my friend.
Ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it's snagged on something here. Trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here. What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Get it.
What's that? Ah, seriously? Oh, come in. So, did you meet? Oh, just... What? Ah. Do you want to go? I'm glad to hear that. There are a lot of... I think that's it. I agree.
Look what I have for you.
Fuck off! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Mercy, leave me be. I'm not gonna just let you leave. Wait, surrender. There'll be no fights! Poor woman. All beat up. What brute could do that to her? Why would anyone live like this? All alone. Why would anyone live like this? All alone. Here, Mutt. Search. Track.
Take that!
I'm bleeding! Christ! I'm bleeding!
You're You're the one shooting here. Shame on you! Guards!
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you.
Don't make...
So valiant and yet
Worthy of what?
the rare opportunity I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth, the water of life. All this could be yours, and for you, my...
I think I'll be going.
fella. Stop off for a bit of a chat. Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. I'll be glad to...
That's precisely what...
I'll be more than happy.
No worries, I'm Bohush.
Not that it's any of my concern.
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays. Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed...
You say you're gonna...
Oh, yeah.
Well,
you're on. Ah. Ah. Didn't see that. Yeah. Come on then. Nice. You still haven't had enough. Fucking hell. Nice. Big mistake. Not like that, for fuck's sake. Fuck, that was well fought.
Nice.
What is it? Something?
What the?
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook? What is it?
My God!
What's the purpose?
Indeed we're not, friend. That's...
Fist fight?
Why do you think? It's a...
Does the miller know?
Crazel? Hey.
And...
Nothing to it.
And who
Well, if you manage to... And if Matt... He'd tell...
I'd love to...
Wait a mo.
Crazel?
He's the one who... There. Take care for now.
Christ. Can't you...
I hear you let you...
Who told you?
Hensel told me.
Hensel did?
So can I join...
Them three slackers...
To jelly up?
Aye. He earns...
And if I beat you...
Take care, friend.
Look at you. You do.
Wait.
Did you really? Well,
if you say...
Great.
Ah!
God bless.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Why did you...
Just look around.
So you're right.
Well...
Nice. But we'll see how you... Oh, yeah.
Well...
Aye, all right.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in...
Don't you worry.
We'll see about... What about the way...
Here it is.
That's the way...
Go fuck!
Come closer.
Nice. Nice.
God damn. Well, if you wanted it... And here's your way... Come in.
Now it's my turn. I'm sorry.
So you're the tough...
Aye.
Still.
I just do what...
You'd rather keep...
I suppose.
I want to fight.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry.
Well, got the coin for a way.
Yeah.
Get ready then. Well, oh, aye. And go and see...
Fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't...
Greetings to you.
Can I...
Well, I don't...
Just the one. All I need is to...
I'll let you sleep.
Agreed. Here's some grosh...
Very well. Farewell, my...
I apologize.
Excuse me. Well, Miller.
Even fear? Listen, what if...
Sure.
Great. And if you want to train a bit more...
I heard at the Troska...
Well, you don't look lame.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right.
You'll be carrying sacks of flour. The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even... I heard they got lucky. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand?
The fuck?
Okay. See you soon, my friend.
I wonder if Fraser gives them a groschen for every half dozen too.
Heave-ho.
Isn't getting any lighter. Have to be careful not to drop it.
Go on. Chicky, chicky, chick.
Time for another one. Good exercise. Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
I reckon Bonnie will be all over him.
Isn't getting any lighter. Have to be careful not to drop it.
This is who we get instead of
Pretty light. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said...
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa.
Tell me the truth.
See, you think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter. I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you see, for my something will have to...
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, and in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. Can you read?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key.
And then you'll get me into Semin's wed...
Aye. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something. I'm pretty sure he's still on this. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like that, then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like...
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peek. Any advice on getting in there?
Oh, come black clothes.
Is that...
Just get...
And where...
I had my...
Pick them up.
Doesn't it sound like a pseudo... There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary...
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, he'll tell you how to relieve people of the... And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key.
All right.
I apologize.
Nothing left to learn here.
Greetings to you two.
Crazel told me you'd show...
Then follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me. Just remember...
All right.
You shit! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. I wasn't even aware of you.
I want to try my hand.
Why not? Quit dawdling and get over here.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here.
Don't worry.
Well, well, well.
In the front pouch of...
All right. I see you have some skills.
You bet.
Then why'd you come to me?
I just want to give it a try.
I'll glad. First of all, rich or poor, the front one holds keys, coin,
and the rest...
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal...
No problem.
Oh, yeah?
I'll take it from...
That you can.
Don't worry.
Show me how nimble...
Right?
What are you waiting for? What are you doing there?
Done.
Very nice.
Here you go.
That's it. It's a simple...
Yes. I've got it.
Oh,
No.
stop by when...
Would you know of any...
The only thing you can do in this... But go and ask those woodcutters on the...
Why the wood...
Just think about it. They work all day long.
I think I know what you...
All their earnings must...
What does Craig...
He said it would be obvious. It was... But you're not from around.
Farewell, my friend.
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to discuss the...
Well?
Here.
Well...
Андрея Адриановича ошибочно называли робким.
Here you go. Take it. Judging by the trophies, I reckon this was a poacher's den. But it looks like he hasn't been here in a while. Oh, Vostatek would be surprised. made it to the top. Now to survive the trip back down.
What the?
You fucked up!
So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much. flying fish. That's von Bergov's coat of arms, so it must have been his men. So this is the water goblin's hut. this place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Marika.
Marika, why are...
I promised to help her father, the voivod.
Well, Marika was here with her lover.
What?
Aye. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I went to pick some herbs.
Do you know...
Everyone, as far as I know.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as a...
Do you know what...
Sadly, I don't.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times...
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was.
Do you know where exactly it...
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the entrance should be... I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just...
Thank you.
Well...
All right.
Сейчас я ему помогу. Нет, нет, у них своя работа, у нас своя.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
fella. God bless you.
I solved your problem.
Ah,
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella Scarpered.
I'd rather see a nooser. He might have just moved to or maybe you're talking but whatever. If you say he's packed it right. This poacher pissing.
I'm ready. What should I do?
Same as I know. If you can find
Right. Where?
a short way from here. The problem is almost all the no.
I get it. Is there anyone around?
Ask the town, or even better, she'll tell you.
Right. I'll go into the...
I'll have thanks.
Silly doggy.
I'm trying to track down a poach.
That's an important mission.
I want to ask you...
Better me than the next. You talked to her?
No, I haven't...
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm...
They would?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that... I don't know why, but all of a sudden...
I see. Still, I'd like to ask you...
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz, and there I see... But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fella?
No, I ain't. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's more often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them, and everything is
So you're a...
Indeed. Trade's good. I don't bother with any...
Why did the
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was...
Did you have some falling...
Nothing I know of. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre... You're telling me...
Have you seen any
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what...
You know, animal carcasses, guts...
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen... At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper, on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea...
God knows. Maybe somewhere close to the...
Yeah, that's good.
Well, but I don't know if any stag...
I didn't know that.
But don't get your...
Thanks.
Greetings to you.
What do you...
Pleasure doing business.
Hail Mary.
I'm here on
The gamekeeper, you say?
I'm looking for a poacher in the area.
Ah, I see. My wife can tell you.
All right.
Well, she's got it all clear in her head.
The tanner?
Like what?
Why is your...
She never liked the look of him.
Right. And what do you think about...
He's an ordinary fella. Works all the... He sells fine skins, even supplies the... No. I said to myself, I wouldn't, but my past supplied every...
Do you think your wife's right?
I don't have to see a thief, but to answer your question, but even if it is...
You were talking...
Like all the others, I suppose. From the gamekeeper, I couldn't say for sure. I don't talk to it.
I'll certainly do. Thanks.
God be with you.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher. Have you seen or heard any...
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a fee...
Too blood...
Poaching's a... Are you sure?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
That doesn't necessarily mean...
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest... Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him.
Which is cops?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to... And north of that, there's this big clearing. Folk are afraid to... It's guarded by...
Interesting. Have you got any proof?
Did you see all...
The tanner's a tanner.
Exactly. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be... But you know what, Ardle? What's he got hidden in his workshop, apart from hides?
Have you ever seen the tanner?
I haven't actually seen him. I just know... Oh, glad...
I'm afraid... Where does your...
I beg your pardon? You come here...
Sorry.
Is there an 11th commandment that I have to love? I couldn't give a damn. He lives like a... And he's always...
Yeah.
Aye.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. And no one ever made that kind of coin out of it. It'd be a miracle if he was...
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a...
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite welcome. Farewell.
Что-то отвалилось.
Не беда, половина крейсера еще осталась.
tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies, too. But what would you expect from a tanner? Here, Mutt! Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it. Nice camp.
There? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff.
I ain't going. So keep your
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and...
Kurva.
We're going to see the... Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please. It's too late for... You're for the...
I have to tell you that there are some, things going...
It's not the first. Nobody's...
Well...
Look, if you...
Actually, well, maybe I've just...
Listen, I've had it. They come up.
It's not...
If you don't...
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it. Nice game. What you want?
Shut.
Listen, you may have to take... We're going to... Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please. It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
Good evening. Do you need something?
I'm Henry.
Ignatius. Looking for a farm, or do you need to...
I'm more interested...
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do...
You got a big cemetery.
Ain't it? But being the grave dig... But when I'm dead, we're all equal. What's the story?
But you said there's been...
Well, it ain't you.
I don't know.
That might be the reason.
Um...
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people die. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time.
Being a great... Funny a young... I'm only asking.
That figures. Young...
Are you offering...
No.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. It's a...
But serious...
Gravedigger? Well, I have been.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that... I pick up dead. That's why people... It's so ingrained in folk. Can't eat.
Have you been a great...
I did. I wanted to be a knack. That really pissed me.
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it?
I'm not from these.
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting...
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in some... Or if the law... The sinner then has to...
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think?
You're in charge of that too?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what...
So they're all your work?
I wish. You might find a few All I know is a young fella once jumped off the...
Do you know any more?
Aye, I do, but...
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents.
My condolences.
Thank you.
Did you witness?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground...
I dug their grave next to our smithy.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. Take care and good night.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Could you spare a few groschen for I'll be straight with you.
Tell me a little...
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard, the finest quality.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. They robbed my cart more than once. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no life.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then, I mean... Thank you. I will drink to your health. And rate the horse and your wife.
This is our plan. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Greetings. You silly doggy. Careful.
I found an abandoned poacher's den.
How do you know?
There were pelts and...
Did you find any?
No.
That's a shame.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you...
I think I'll leave that up to you. Is there anything more?
I don't need...
And is there some...
Lad, the only button in the back. You could try him.
Uh-huh.
Varel, as in Barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nebakov Mill. He's got... We're both having trouble with this. How to... This ghost. So it might be worth talking about.
Well, you got me curious. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared.
Why, it's another piece of Brunswick's armor.
I believe in God, The map didn't lead here, but it's possible it washed up over here. The wolves must have dug him up. Sweet Virgin Mary. This must have been a pregnant woman.
Sick!
They tortured him for a long time. With the number of bodies of von Bergov's men I found, this must be one of his too.
Sick! Ah!
That's von Bergov's banner. If that banner belonged to him, he was surely von Bergov's man. And another. Lord von Bergov clearly has an enemy here.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor? And what's this? A piece of parchment?
Here, Mutt.
Great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a...
Hail, pilgrim. If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
You
Can't
silly
say no to
doggy.
that.
Two fools who may be...
I was looking...
Aye, well, we're not gonna...
Well, if Baldic's a puppy...
He ain't no pup. God, I've grown so...
What in God's...
Are you barking mad? But our chief, Mikolash, will still beat the shit out of us for... It was a bear. Damn it all. He was so sweet. Only 2 years old. You can...
What's that you say?
Skilled trappers.
And what does your Mika...
It was him what killed the mother bear. A finer beast there never was. And now, the cub's lost.
Nah.
Well, it'd be your lot. What's it to be? Longbow?
I think it's a good day for...
All right. What do you feel?
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while until I get the other archers.
Smack bang in the middle. The black again. I'm not even trying. Another 5 points. The black again. I'm not even trying. Another 5 points.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. But you've certainly...
Thank you. I'd like to compete...
Again? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
And why not? Take care, friend.
Can you explain?
It's simple. You get your arrows, or you get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the... Plus, if you finish shooting first, nobles and peasants alike compete in archery. It may be... Take care. And, careful.
I surrender! I surrender!
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! You're a dead man! Attack! Coming help us! You'll pay for that, you horseman! Alert! Useless!
What the? How can I help you?
Do you live?
What wilderness? Oh, not really.
I understand.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come, but greeting neighbors and listening to gossip. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. My advice to you is, no doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort.
I already bumped into them.
You see?
Why did you...
Let me guess.
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about what it's called, where it grows. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything.
You memorized everything?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head.
But people trust...
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich. And he
Isn't it dangerous?
Maybe for me, but I've never poisoned... Well...
What do you have...
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
What do we have here? A bag of silver.
Call off that dog!
That's a fine maypole.
What are you whistling for? Quiet! Go away!
Here, mutt.
you asleep?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Huh?
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance.
You know who...
You're testing me, Doc. I know I'm not worth...
Speak.
You're...
What?
Why? I'm waiting. And you showed...
What do you want from...
Me? I can only...
Out with it, then.
For a small...
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like that and win every...
Why do you want to get lucky at dice?
My wife is sick.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life, plucked me clean. He must be cheating some. So I want to turn... I'm going to take everything he's got.
Thy will be...
Really? Thank you, and when I die...
As you say.
If I make enough to cure my Jane... This is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again. And maybe I'll even make enough for that little cow she was praying for.
Sick!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
You can't go there.
What can I do for you? I'll have a look.
Word about the price.
Wow.
Here.
Man, I'm glad you found...
Oh, you pooch.
My respect. What are you doing here?
Hey, look. The ruins of a cottage. Probably wasn't even finished.
About what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream. Hey, fella! Stop!
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always...
I hear you. Nothing for...
What do you mean? But what's the hold?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up... And now we're waiting for...
What's your...
Me and Yera.
Yeah, and...
Whoa, now.
Why don't you...
Vagrants? Hell, man, don't...
Come on, then.
Let's see what... Didn't see that? Not like that, for fuck's sake. Go on, parry. Go fuck yourself. Come on. Hey, nice.
Sacre. Thanks.
All right. How was it?
Yeah. That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire.
Yes.
Veled egy szempillantásra kész lesz.
Imádkozz, te bolond! Bazd meg!
Kibaszott szardobáló!
Heal!
Meg fogod bánni!
will be fine again. Stop right there. Who are you?
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then tell me, what are you doing?
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Your brothers?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you.
Worried. Now he worry about you.
What should I know?
Yes.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers. When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must...
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found then left him in the forest. Lucky...
Why don't you go back and explain?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to, and he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves? No, no.
That's not what the Voivod...
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything.
What now? You can't hide here forever.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got some... Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able...
I think I can help him.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before.
Well...
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment, or a decoction from Marigold. That should bring down the fever. Fortunately, I have all the herbs and bandages on me. Here, take this.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I need amulet from... It is Chohahuno. Magical. If dead, give it to me. I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bohush...
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, but Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no. How's Bohush?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here and no... But then I remembered that I'm...
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want...
Can you tell me
about how?
No, I didn't...
I know!
You call this?
Going anywhere I can talk to... You only need to...
What the fuck?
Hey, excuse me. We are.
Where did that come from? Ah!
Oh, fuck! Kurva, we're under attack! Kurva, we're under attack! It's a trap!
you yanking my pizzle? Oh! Oh! Oh!
It's a trap! I'll rip you to shreds, you scum! Who the fuck shot me? I'm gonna bash your face in! Attack! Everyone, get over here! I'll get you! Alert!
Everyone here! We've got a bestie! Ah!
Ah! Enough! Leave me be! Come to take us out, have you? Not. Ah!
What on earth? What's with that?
What about it?
You've got a admit it.
I ain't got nothing.
Then what are you up?
Look, so, thanks for stopping by.
Fine.
And why would I?
Because you look suspicious. What do I know? I have to hand you over to the guard.
Hold on. That surely...
That depends on what...
It's not for anything. All right. Fine. I'm Bolek.
Not exactly a
I suppose it isn't. He wasn't the most... One of my friends is named after a dog, and...
I'm Henry.
Really? Sakra. Well, see... How do I... Well, it's just to look for the...
You're looking for the hoe here?
Aye. Somewhere in the air.
Are you a complete lunatic? Why here?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worst. But I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him.
You can...
Of course I can't read. I don't have... But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me.
Let me guess.
Aye, that filthy scribe.
Serious?
Well, I mean...
Really?
You think I'd...
Maybe I can... Bones? Holy relics? Buried chest?
You found stuff...
I sure have. I've got a nap...
Sakra. Fine. The monk gives me this pot. From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the... Like a thirsty pill across the verdant valley to... There, shall I...
Let me see that.
Here. Can you make...
It looks like it's been torn. Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course, a map. Why didn't I...
Are you all right?
I might know who has a You've been a big help.
Well...
Take care, sir.
I should go back.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch.
Enough! You won't come. Now hold. That's bad.
What do you have?
Thank you and come again, sir.
Was willst du?
How's it?
Ich würde.
I don't know.
But it.
Why should it?
Why should?
Show me your.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Careful.
Good day to you.
Will you teach?
I mean, between you and me, you...
I understand.
Aye. And as far as dueling is...
German.
Aye. I simply know how to fight.
Excellent.
Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting, it'd be my... Aye. After 2 quick attacks from a... Nothing to now.
At your
Oh,
service.
I'd like to.
certain. You probably... If you want. As I said before, and now.
What's up, Pooch?
I'd like to.
Why not? I don't know, but I know one quick blow. Would you like me to... But of course, open up by kicking your opponent in his leg. And then and that's it. It's over. Now. What? Why not?
My...
Sar Salgoro. Falsoste.
I talked to Ma.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I.
Kasmuro. Yes, it is true. I did.
What do you mean? If you can trust me?
I said I trust Aranka, and I made very.
But you were leading me.
I'm voivod.
So what really?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza. because they hear all, so they go to Semi, and before
She wanted to save it.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But, and Geza, but it ended very badly. All I get is message that if any one of us go near, I had 2 Chavet and 1 Shai, and Voivod of camp. But except for our...
Tibor and...
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear...
So you sent them?
Not exactly, but...
The message that your messenger...
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush...
It is still his familia. Blood...
Well,
What about...
Why didn't you tell me?
What did you want? I do not...
Well, what now? And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet.
Amulet? My amulet? I cannot just... Although you already know everything. Please. And we must give Geza a proper funeral. Please. I will repay you. Goodbye, Tesastic.
Can't feel...
Would you like to...
What game would...
Greetings.
I heard you might have a cheap...
Well, I sell... And you look like you could afford anyone.
You don't make money by...
Well, I do, but all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody... I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the rock tower.
Grey, old, and someone... That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse.
What do you mean your... I bought it fair, I admit. It was... But that horse, so it belonged...
Look.
I heard...
And the one who sold it to you told you he...
Well...
So it's not entirely impossible.
Maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good grade?
Go and get her then. If she remembers you... Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
Come here!
You...
I'd like to buy...
All you have to do... I will take care of...
I already...
I will put a price on... I'm sure we'll... And if you... Have you taken a... You do...
I've already...
Tell me then.
I changed my... How do things...
Samines. The horses, each one in any case. Some of them are... Some can... And if you get along...
I'd like to...
Which one...
I changed my... Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Good doggy. Good boy. Hey, go away. Call back that dog, or I'll report you for a public nuisance.
What do you need?
That grey horse...
What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that... So it...
Use your head.
Well...
And do you think it's a good idea to make for a few measly...
All right, bloody... But you... Do you really...
Yes, me and Pebbles have been through...
Suit yourself. May she serve you well. What are you whistling for?
I'd like to buy...
Which one?
That price.
That price seems...
Glad to hear it.
I trust you. I'll get the horse ready for you. It will take... Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
I'd like my...
As you wish, but it will take...
I'll pay. Here are your...
Thank you very... Now then. Here's your horse. Look at that glistening mane. would you like?
What do you...
I was glad to be of help to you.
I am at your service. Are you looking for something?
Quick! Whoa!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What can you do? Maybe next time.
What do you think?
Folk don't like them. The boss, Lord Sim.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Do you know...
What's it to you? And a word of advice for you. What can I do?
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You can't be here.
I'm looking for a...
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the back. I bring him some food sometime.
No, if you bring him food, you...
I don't. One of the fellas who's on...
And who's that?
Ask the fellas. Take care, sir.
My respects.
I'm looking... Would you know anything?
Oh, aye. We've got that.
Did you...
We caught him in the woods with that and his brother.
What are you going to...
We're going to teach them thieving vagrants a lesson. If they want...
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad?
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for it?
Well, I don't. If the fellas found out I helped you, the keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate.
Psst, psst. Hey, alright, untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me. That was something. Palikerav.
I'm Henry, the Voivod.
So, you know I am Tibor then?
Don't mention... The Voivod wants...
Did you talk to her?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least... We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor...
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before. We were walking through the woods when they... Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and...
I need to know where...
A bit to the east of the village. In the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to...
Do you know where his favorite...
Yes, we went there together often. Just go west along the rock. There is a nice clearing there.
I think I know...
I will meet you in the clearing.
I know where Mara... She's taking care of Bahu.
I am sorry to hear that. Farewell, my friend.
von Bergov's men. Judging by the colours, they must have lured them into a trap.
God be with you.
Me?
The one I have been.
Sorry, but...
You can't hide from me, you
I don't think I owe you.
So, you want to play chess again? You...
Unfortunately...
Ah, but you understand it. Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play?
Well, all right.
Aha! That's you all over. Well, if Fortuna serves you... What game would you...
Masters.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! Here. That's enough. Your turn. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Huh. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Here. Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. Kurva! Why do I even play?
Come here.
Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! 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 I have to admit, Trotsky is a truly majestic castle. Poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died. Here, Mutt! What are you doing, creepy?
You're not allowed.
I have to admit, Trotsky is a truly majestic castle. Poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
What are you doing creeping about the land?
What are you doing creeping about so late?
What's that sound?
Clear off! You can't just stroll. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Enough! Leave me be! Get out of here before I change my mind! Thank you. You'll never see me again, I swear. Stop messing around!
Fuck you, Holston.
got a pest here. I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole! I'm not gonna die here.
Heal. Brunswick's helm. I have it. bloody deep.
My hope.
I've got that.
I hope you killed the poor creature before. Not that I care. I'm sorry.
You're always welcome here, sir.
What'll it be?
I heard you have some clothes.
They're here waiting for him. So I don't have to be taking it. Why do you...
The millerman.
Are you his new lackey?
Well,
Look, but if you... And most of all, along with Chris...
fine. My God.
I told you. Here's the keys. What are you giving...
What do you...
Wonderful. You made a fine purchase, What can I do? Certain.
Tend to...
Great.
I'm glad.
All right. Service, sir. Christ, those wounds.
I'm sorry.
It happens!
Bloody hell.
What's that? You aren't supposed to touch that. All right. What was that? Help! Help me! Thief! Do something about it!
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll tried to...
All right.
Now, all right. Well, this is obvious. All right, but I don't...
I apologize.
Yes. These will make me almost invisible.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Innkeeper, a beer!
I got those strings.
We'll fix...
Right.
If only... Friend, the innkeeper...
Can you imagine? He who never set foot
and fought
and
and under the skirt...
beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from...
Well, you know.
Aye. He's...
ignorant.
Besides...
Well, why don't...
That's just it. We'd love to.
But it's not coin he's after.
He lets you two drink...
Because he's a damn...
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright.
Well...
And Sully...
And also the...
I'll have a word.
That's...
Let's...
I apologize.
Where did you say the lads who...
Near the
I'm afraid...
Christ, those poor... Thanks, any...
What's going...
Siegfried he was complaining. By the way...
That's why I'm here.
Wonderful. He boasted he'd be sending a real tough fella. And that's pretty...
Thanks, innkeeper. What's going on? That's...
What? And
Thanks. I hear Michael...
A small debt. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit. There's a privy there. But now it's full, the shit has nowhere. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd they boozed for free or...
Can't they just...
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn it.
So, haul some sacks.
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their arse...
What is it Michael and George have?
Haul sacks of chaff.
Couldn't some...
Well, I'm telling you, until the chaff's undercover and the...
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. I'll give you the coin for some hired hand.
Well, that pile of groschen will... Well, now...
I'd like to try...
And did Crazel?
He did.
Excellent. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the dock.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, laddie. What if you tried to talk to Doc? Go and see her.
All right, then.
Again.
Fits perfectly.
It does...
I've squared things.
Us!
May your name...
Your glory shall be...
Oh, my God.
Fuck yeah!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
the
just
words.
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh.
Watch out, here we go.
Oh, oh.
I can't hear you in the back.
When you want to string your lute and trumpet with the back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic?
I'd say we were incomparable.
Awaits us with hope.
Interesting.
I mean,
you want to say new?
yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this...
Kuttenberg, here we...
New life! Here we come!
God bless you.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will sure...
Farewell!
It happens. Watch where you're going.
Isn't it the Querus of Sir Brunswick? That's fortunate.
Get out of here! Oh, shit! Attack! Come and help us! Enough! I give up! Fuck!
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
At your service, sir.
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
And then you found him.
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be...
I know.
Forbidden?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly, and meanwhile...
And can't you just put your foot... You're the local champion, but you let yourself be command...
Someone's laughing at all those fights. If they dare...
Ah, so
I
you
apologize.
change
The music...
when you spend as much.
No, I get that.
I've been here a lot.
Where are you headed?
Gutenberg, so maybe.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar, ausgezeichnet.
Here you go.
That is what I.
Goodman, come here for a moment. Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the...
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well,
What do you need?
one of the fighters, named Bohunek,
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating. So
And why?
he often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. But then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started...
Wait, he...
No, luckily not.
Oh, why don't you tell Dorothy?
I can't. I'd have to confess he ran away. But if you give him a
Bastards like that.
So you'll give him a...
You better believe it.
Thank you.
The Lord be with you.
Show me your way.
Lass mich schlafen.
Stop that whistling. You gave me a bit.
Thanks for the...
Aye, here are your...
Thanks.
This is a week. Try fighting.
What do you...
What do I know? And it makes...
Well, I don't know about that.
Ah, the stories.
So she got those bruises...
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times?
Well, at least I have a reason to be...
You just...
Let's fight.
It'll be my... Before we stop...
I do.
And now... Don't look like. Here you go.
An eye for an...
What the fuck?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again...
All right, fine.
What can I do?
Could it be?
You're always welcome.
Are you whistling here?
I think Bahu...
Did you give him a proper...
Enough of...
Thank you. Unfortunately, but I can sew.
Thanks.
And I can also teach you something.
I'd like to learn...
Good day to you. Good day. Good evening.
Do they pour the beer on the table? What do you want?
Good evening. Do you need some?
At least we know when to round up the castle.
Good day to you.
What's good?
Enough if you...
I need...
But of course, and...
I'd like to...
All right.
Agreed. Here's the money.
Agreed then. Your bed's ready.
Where can I...
It's upstairs. It's easy to find.
Could it be?
Is your
Think whatever you...
and what would
A drunk...
so what?
That's a...
So
You better... But we have to bet first.
the bet sounds.
That's what I... Dorothy was right.
Good fight.
You're welcome. But if you want to practice, here you go. It's all you. Don't forget.
Greetings,
I
I noticed, and I couldn't believe, but you, sir.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the...
What?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people. They say he could...
That sounds like a.
It's no...
And if I beat.
Then they'll...
What's going on around?
Nothing, if you're looking... See you soon, my friend.
Kitterlen wel de sheriff.
Ka! 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 Quick! Go! 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 Ka! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
At your service, sir. What do you need?
So you're that...
What did you call me?
It's just that I've heard you...
Ah, so that's what...
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about... I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region.
You mean to beat? I don't know.
I came all the way here to see you. Do I really have to try to...
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But...
I've been through a lot worse.
All right, then. If it's really what you want. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you back. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to...
All right.
Fine. Let's go over there. Ah! 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 Ah!
There.
You really gave me a licking.
You pack a hell of a...
Wow. Now what?
I didn't challenge...
And I'm not offering you any. Or I could show you how...
Actually, why not?
That's more like... And listen, what if that moment were to last... we could chat a while.
Did you say...
Homemade, my friend. Come on.
Another one?
Don't be like that. You just puke in my flower bed and fall.
Well, that's your fault for...
It has its benefits.
Aye?
I'm my own master here. You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary.
Aren't you afraid?
What would it? Unless they're...
What would you do?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing some...
What made you move to this?
You think someone for...
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put...
What do you mean?
Ah.
Come on, you can tell me.
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me. He gathered some of his friends, and they...
But if it's true what they say about you...
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it...
I'm sorry to...
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch...
And you're more than happy to help them?
It does. Which makes a pleasant...
You said you could teach me...
Other than fighting...
And you always heal?
Always.
That sounds like it could...
But if I'm supposed to teach...
I understand.
All right.
Show me some of those wrestling.
You just need... As soon as... It'll take... Oh, you... What would you like?
Teach me a few...
Ah.
Tell me how I can...
Drying them isn't all... Salves are good for... It'll take some... What do you need?
Show me your way.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
What are you looking...
Oh, I found this parchment.
What?
All right, well,
Well, how about you show it to me?
Well, you'll give it or I'll let...
Don't worry.
Give it back, you hear me?
I hate to...
What?
This is no map.
What?
Well, I thought it was odd just from... And the lines...
Fuck, you might as well.
What a nice... Welcome, sir.
You must be Zinnek.
Who's asking?
Crazel sent me. He wants me to get the doc...
Well, they took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or, as soon as you find the stairs leading down...
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one. But when the guards shook me down, I must have... It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every... Take it from one of them who's got his back, or one who's...
I'll keep it in...
Wait, you do know how to pick...
I'm still learning.
Talk to Crazel, then. He taught me everything. See you soon, my friend. did you roll around in? What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
So what?
But you shouldn't steal.
Well, that's a lie.
Well, here?
Why not?
Because cabbage just...
Oh, well...
Why did you steal it in the first place? Whoever heard...
Well, I wanted to make... Now I'm afraid the people will know.
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, though, she also said I was dumb as a rock.
I'd love to.
Here you go.
Oh, Mum.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make... At least I wouldn't... But what will happen?
Don't worry.
Why?
All you did was steal some cabbage.
That's very nice of you. Do you want some more sauerkraut?
Sure.
Here you go. And if you...
I came...
You're just in...
Or maybe wait...
All right. See you later.
fortress is closed on his lordship's orders, and strangers aren't welcome around here. I'd advise you to keep moving on.
I understand. Troublesome times. God be with you.
Aye, same to you.
At least take a bath. What do you want?
God be with you. You look awful.
I'm gonna teach you a... Don't just...
Come to take us.
Nice try, you whoreson.
No!
Nothing.
Alert! Alert!
Here you go. Take it. That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. I believe in God, the Father Almighty.
Good. Good afternoon. I've come. The devil himself made him cross our path. So he got. The foreman said. All right. Take care for now.
Good afternoon.
You've got the
Makes for a nice tree decoration.
Why did he tie?
We left him.
What exactly?
Nothing. We're lucky we caught.
I'd like to bet.
What?
Don't you know that when one of those you wouldn't want this place to be
Haunted, eh?
and his mother is a mighty witch?
Shit, that didn't occur to me.
God bless you.
G'day, g'day.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
heavy as a sack of rocks. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Damn. You're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
Put him down here, Henry.
Here I am. Poor gazer almost...
Thank you for your help.
Well...
I am glad. Anyway...
Should I go to the camp?
No. I will go and get them. And I have to bring something from camp. We must... That is the only way he... You stay here with him.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor.
Palikerauter Nogajo. You who will finally now come with us to escort Gaze. Devla Amaro, so salpro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepu. Omaro ama odmugame, umalidje tirohin.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot.
Thank you, Henry. We will never...
Thank you, Voivod.
From now on, if you ever need anything, I am sure Geza would not mind.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the camp to our camp. Henry, I cannot give you the...
Not even now, after I did every...
Ashta, it is Chuhajuno, and Marika knows well that I'm...
What do you mean, trap?
This is no game, Gajo.
What letter?
One from Emperor. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and...
So you're not subject to any law?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world. And just... With the letter, we are free people. Without...
I can see where...
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it...
But what's that got...
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee. But by taking letter, she put us all in there. And if I give up amulet too, bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
infernal beasts. The wolves must have smelled rat. At first, I managed to chase them away.
You were lucky they didn't get to you.
Palikerav.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of say.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he... So you know that is the very reason why I ran away from there. It is all honor this, honor... When they nearly killed my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case... If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say...
Yeah.
You saw him a few times, and already you get an idea. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod... If the magic amulet does not help Bohush...
How come you didn't take the amulet?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his... If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet,
Then I'll give you my word. I, Henry of...
You do not have to pretend to... I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gazer's funeral, he told me I...
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and...
Ay, Devla.
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not... Damn Voivod and his stubbornness.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else...
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. Ode tut te Arakel.
So this is the Voivod's letter. How about a straightforward exchange?
What kind of gadget? If you have the letter, give it to me.
That's not gonna happen. I promise.
If I had not already said that you are under... There will be no exchange.
I'd like to know...
She, my...
Women...
You think we are...
What can you...
One day...
What was...
Guess what it... But...
Tell me...
It give you... It is true as long as you and...
Do you live...
It as crime... See you soon, my friend.
Pacho Givas. Huh?
Marcel, what's up, Pooch?
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet.
He will not give amulet, but I have an idea. He likes to bet. Go and try it.
All right.
God bless.
Just fucking it out. Oh, Devlamiro! Careful, scoundrel!
Here, but I go.
All right. Voivod...
Dilinigaji, what are you...
Are you afraid of losing? The letter...
Honest, huh?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the...
The letter will be...
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself.
Huh? She want to see her dad? Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gessi. All right, then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. But first, you must show me that it will be you against...
The letter is here.
See? We're there, but you can still back out.
I'm not scared.
Fine, then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in...
Well, then. Huh. I'll stop bragging.
Then, there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if I warn you. You should have give me letter. Let us not delay. Do you have your...
I do.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow. Nikolai will go there with you. Maybe from meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road, then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to old forest path. This, after a while...
Do we have to follow?
No foul play.
Let's do it.
You will be less...
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will...
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start. Go!
Go! Go!
Just a bit further.
Go! Quick!
Ka!
Quick! Quick! Go! Come on! Quick!
Aha! My shovel won!
Christ, what kind
Anyway, there is round. We go down to...
I'm ready.
Mistress, I hope you enjoy...
Ah!
Block, for fuck's sake!
I beat Tibor.
I don't believe it. He was probably... But it's one each. We'll play...
Are you serious?
Oh, yes.
What are the rules?
Chaiso.
I'm ready.
That's what... Have no fear, laddie. O cam sitinel precausa con este. Let it be now.
What's up?
I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you are not afraid of anything. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Here. Oi! Zakindigasha. Andre Bulteja. Shit, fuck! Ha! You call that winning?
Spells and hexes? Isn't that your... Now listen, Voivod. If you want to...
I will... Jack.
It's Marika. You have to give it to her in person.
And you?
No.
All right, we go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad.
Marika.
I won the wager.
So the amulet
Amulet.
is for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure?
To save life. And you are giving it to me. And exactly according to...
Wait.
What's happening?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Dev. Unbelievable! She fooled me. My own daughter... you cannot. You don't know our ways. And I giving to this Juva.
So that's what it was.
Marika is her...
When the foe is stronger, use your wit.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod of...
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me. And when we do not like it anymore...
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be...
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry...
And forget your Anglune? Marika.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. Maybe in the end, I can eat...
You are just stubborn like me. And I also...
What? Henry?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry... Now I know I...
That's the first time I ever... Alright, Dad. I will go to camp, but when you start packing, I want to choose myself, but...
Have it your way. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not camp. Me and Henry help you back to camp.
Gajo.
It's all over.
The family is to get Gay's arrests in peace and in his place, and maybe we can even go to the village now.
I'll have a look at...
Thank you and come again.
How's Bo?
He's much better since we got met.
How is life?
What can I tell you? It is different from being in a cave. We have enough.
What about your
I forgive them, and I still pray for Gay.
How you doing?
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, do not be so. You did more than anyone else. Baktalo tirodrom.
And it's over.
Miser, you get what you want. But you win.
Isn't having you...
You ask so.
Everything's good.
Good day to you.
That's enough. Supposing I...
And what?
With real...
All right.
I need 3...
Get ready. Let's do it.
I'm out! Show! Stop, I'm done!
Bad. All right.
Maybe. Can we practice?
All right.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as last. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Let's begin.
Beautiful. Once more. Well done. Now show me the technique I taught you. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. See? That's the way. Again. You mixed up the directions. Again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. I said 3 attacks in a row. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Beautiful! You're good.
You said...
What?
Thanks.
Sure.
Why don't you write a complaint?
True enough.
I need to speak
With the royal...
Why not?
I'd like to...
And where do I
Where'd you...
But they won't let
What do you want? I'm not gonna...
What's new?
It's peaceful here. Well, that...
And what
What do you think? It started, and then... Oh, and then, But that's...
I understand. What's new?
I was east.
I've seen
That we found... I've been... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
My God! Why are you all... What do you want?
I'll have a look at...
Huh?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Greetings to you, friend.
I'm always glad... You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Huh? What? I heard something.
Hermes Trismegistos. That's Crazel's document.
God bless you, sir.
How about some more
advice? For you? What else can I teach you?
You flatter me. What should I...
Something, it won't exact. Just don't go. You have to be...
I've been...
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. And tread lightly. Not...
A weapon.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. All you need in your hand is a... Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither...
How should...
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind... Stick to where the... And
how should I...
Most people have this... Pay attention when you get to where you're...
That's all.
You know.
That's all. What's your...
What bit seems... You know, but... You know what? When you prove to me you're not...
I have that...
Excellent.
Well, judging by the contents, it seems like...
But don't forget about astrology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of... Now show it to me. Good.
What now? Did you hear me?
I owe you my thank and...
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way.
Another miller's...
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get you into... Besides, things are about to get really interesting.
Enough. I'm supposing you first initiate me into the mystery. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business. So...
Devilish? You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. And when I say not some...
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe...
I suppose. You are my apprentice. Now, I want to make a golem out of dough. Then...
That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish...
Well.
And how are you going to do it? Sounds more like a joke to me.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as must. Just imagine. You know, carrying sacks. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik.
My word.
So far, it's just all in my head. But it's in the interest. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to... I've no doubt that if our great holy mother... all the apostles...
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of man...
Exactly!
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you can learn the practice. But for a few groschen,
I'm overwhelmed with... Supposing you give me a few groschen first, and then I'll decide whether to...
I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you...
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh?
Short and to the point.
And how long will it take before you tell me what
a saltpeter pit is a pit in which salt...
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. I have no idea what you might... Or is it supposed to be some peculiar crazal wedding?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as if those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his spot. Saltpeter.
So you're serious about this golem?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent salt.
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you.
Well, you never know when an experience...
All right, then. I just hope you know where to look. And also that you'll get me into that...
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do it. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter or salt.
So this Bonnie...
Bonnie is someone I trust without... Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, the main difference is it has kind of...
Hold your horses.
If you don't taste it, don't be such a... She'll tell you the rest. That's a secret storage space.
Your best people. That's just...
I'll pretend.
All right, then.
There's a bridge over the mill street from that... Oh, and she's just been through some... On the up...
Bonnie spends...
Bonnie? Right along.
To the lair.
Take care, friend.
I apologize.
Greetings.
Where should...
Well, go up the... Take care then.
Jesus Christ be...
I'm Henry. Miller. He sent me to search for an...
Of course I will.
Bonnie.
It's not the name I was baptized. In our craft, it ain't a good idea. What should we call you? Well, you know what? I'll come up with a nickname. Did you...
Actually, Crazel said...
He's right there.
I've got some...
My word, that's exactly...
What kind of...
The kind where Zenek, just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes... While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of. I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able...
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, so if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, but that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking... I'd like to chat with you too, Hen. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's...
No. I have plenty of time.
You know what? When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind. I had to... Life in the lair isn't... So I'm glad the miller's finally... You've got a beautiful dog.
Mutt.
What a cute...
Among the... That is...
Well, I used to have a dog, but...
He died.
He started... But what's... And what about you? What kind of family are you from?
I found myself following the path of the night.
Oh, aye. Where are the good old... Jesus. And you know who else? What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying in my life.
Once he told me there's no such thing. What are you supposed to say? Thanks for talking. But now, before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're
Barrel is quite a lot.
for the whole Trotsky region. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than...
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left.
God's mysterious ways.
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus.
Not exactly, but I have an idea. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know.
The local...
Exactly. And the one we have...
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives out...
Aye.
So I'm in for a walk.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself.
I'll keep that in...
That old gravedigger will be... He's always dragging those carcasses.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the... Lots of the butcher of Vrani.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
Tell me how to...
Great.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
I hear you're...
Thanks.
Why do you work...
Because he pays well and don't care how...
You mean...
And...
What did you do?
I got by anyway.
You?
Oh well. Different...
What do you think about...
You're another one of those that don't... Krazel is... But sometimes...
What do you know?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows... And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open.
So, I'd like to see some dead...
That's my...
How was the saltpeter collect?
It wasn't. Zenek kept whining about it. But when you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you. And we made a...
What, by stealing?
Confisc...
Tell me something...
He's Andy. That's for... To be honest, he'd actually... Dunger.
Oh, lovely.
Scruffy. He tried...
What is the...
Krazel built...
You mean behind that...
We're definitely... I told Zenek... Farewell, sir.
Lord be with you.
Have you heard?
There's something new.
I had to dabble in yours. Buried a young man from the nomad camp.
I know. He wasn't baptized. It gave me the damn...
I buried him in...
You did well. I can tell...
Are you and the herb woman related?
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and different herb women came to me from time. What they do with them is... But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest... Do you know why they...
I do.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Not even by accident, like...
I don't think I'll be going... Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond?
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names.
Oh, aye. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could...
Yeah, you're right.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth.
Ignatius.
Of course. Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me.
From Lower Semine?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exact...
Ah, you should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take...
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without her. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't. At least one day I can take...
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece...
I won't say... Oh, aye. Now, listen closely. That we'll take together on...
So you got meat out of me?
When I see how much you... But thanks for the meat. Grave digging is a job like any other. And if it wasn't for us now...
Of course. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only... So what then? Nice and early. The due is... You don't need your horse. In any case, hop on the wagon and... Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Got it all. Good. Come on, then. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Semine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Semine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Semine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench.
Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
What do you mean already? What lackeys?
Hey, we got another one.
Put
over
that
here.
carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Sameen to...
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver to some scruffy and dunger.
I'm Henry, and...
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, a passion for knacking is the only thing...
Is that so?
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from... Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads.
Aye, that... Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run in...
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear. Let's go, fella. Maybe...
Not much left for it.
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limit. The next farm's just up ahead. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor from me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Jesus. This is disgusting.
As far as Visor is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
Sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks, too.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
What's next? Are we going? Are we going?
I took care.
And what about this?
Oh, right.
Aye. Take a look around.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Ah!
Are we going?
It really was. No wonder the pig.
Well, what do you... I'll give you a hand.
I took...
Nice work.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been
but nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, let's keep going. Careful. Seeing as how you don't obey me. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah!
Good Lord, what did... You roll around it.
Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. It's coming from over there.
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie?
What are you doing here?
First...
He's no beast.
You mean steal?
For him, it'll be I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The Great has been paid to do it by the people who's... It's the last thing I need to do before he shows...
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a you wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is...
Well, you don't have to Ever since the Gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to... If you want to take him...
You're a much better... I'll take him to the lair. We'll...
Hurry off now, before...
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Did I step in shit?
What do you have? It's
taken care of.
The dog is dead.
Dead, eh?
Well, I did it exactly how you told...
Oh, aye?
I dipped the meat in poison.
So, it all went how it should. He's done for, the beast. Let's go.
So this is it?
Slowly, boy. Death always deserves respect.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course. True, it used to be one, but then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel when... I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just...
Now that would be a
Well, I reckon I'm...
You're going to take...
It's the only way I can be certain it...
God's nails. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so you don't think, oh, take it as a thanks for your help.
Who knows? I'll live at the cemetery, build piles...
Here's something that'll definitely come either with me...
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get... to it. This I have got to see.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in. You've been loitering around where you don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine and...
All right.
Now.
Take a look then.
Good. You, in that case, an indulge...
Greetings.
Good... Henry! It's me!
Of course I bollock. Chasing the Holy Grail. But I see you've traded adventure for...
Oh, no. This...
Oh, right.
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme. But it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like...
How so?
Did you know that millers, let's say... I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe... Anyway, I got myself this great... And... that...
Oh, wait.
Far from it. He said, but seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have... Then, he hands me a little broom and says, have you any idea?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even... And come the morning, the miller... Backbreaking it was.
Look, I think the miller... No such initiation test exists.
You know what? I did wonder. Bloody bastard.
Do you have any other...
Well, I was... Perhaps the monks know where I...
That might not be...
I've been sniffing around it. They're like the miller.
Ugh, I'm always getting...
Hang on.
That's what I'm telling you.
That's a great idea,
What is?
I mean, if I could just... You've got... How can I get... Do I need one of their cutters? I'll find one.
Forget about the cassock. If you want to get... They're celibate. And the sight of any woman would immediately... Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and they'll tell you whatever you want.
Seriously?
Trust me. I've been there.
Well, great. Right. I suspect we'll be...
I can't wait.
Take care, sir.
that thief! Give up.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it. You've been loitering and don't think. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be... Excuse... Only the heathens do that. You are a good Christian.
Well, of course.
First and foremost, upon which...
You're having me on.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should... Look here. Nothing... Naturally.
You silly doggy.
Good day to you.
You seem like...
Where are you going?
Well, if you should...
Are you interested?
That's a bit...
All right, throw in a few.
You talk about...
We've been through a lot. Let's start with... Let's get to work.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Or a few
I reckon...
That's it. You need to map. Let's get to work.
That's all. What's...
I heard you. Well...
I don't mind. I found that you just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, only it's not a pit. It's the gravedigger Ignatius.
And is it the real...
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, come on. You whine more than... I was hoping it'd be closer to go. If I sent 2 wagons, it'll...
What should I do?
That means I could mix some...
Crazel?
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field. Certain circumstances have emerged, which, unfortunately...
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for now.
What about all the
I admitted to myself it's...
So...
Not at all. The salt, the origin.
God.
As alchemical scholars, to penetrate the diaphanum and find out...
Hey?
I'll explain it.
What's the next time?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whisk. Do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and...
The doc...
No, a book. And from an author more venerable... It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. You might say it's kind of an alchemical...
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed, but why try to force your way in when there's...
What person?
Hold on. We've got the Samin wedding. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you?
Things are taking so long with you. Besides, after the taste of
Well, you better get it back again, because I honor my promises. Start getting ready. I see you. Ad cadis matuendum.
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. Or, to be more exact, the 2 of us will be me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard.
And who is this?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as all will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our... All it'll take is a little push.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich. because he himself, of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming, noble or not. He's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her on. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people...
Well, I admit there's a certain element here. First, we have to find...
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady person. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine way.
I'm not a matchmaker.
Who's talking about matchmaking? Nothing improper will happen, most likely. But even so, you can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite...
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage.
Can't Zinnek take...
Zinek's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You're a talented, likable youngster. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well, and get her a nice mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find...
Emmerich the apothecary might have some, or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful, or get hold of the recipe and make your own mintha. As an alchemy...
Where can I find...
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop.
Why that dress?
Because Ulrich won't. The dress is...
I'll be going...
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet there. I'll let our lady in. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing. Farewell, good sir. Careful.
Where should I...
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs. Go up the stairs